Oh my god, I'm on the title screen. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Look, I'm on the motherfucking screen. Shit! Sorry, chat. Looks like looks like we fudged it up this time. Anyway, we're streaming. Let's flip and go. Danganronpa, the gist is that this game is long as fuck, and I have to do shit. I want to play different games, so I'm playing it. I would do it once a week, but it took way too long to do it. 100%. So, we're doing this shit. The fuck? What? Okay. Okay, oh shit, oh fuck, I didn't see it, streaming right now. You can catch live onto Luke York on YouTube. Oh, some shit. Welcome, chat. What's up, chat? You're here. You made it. Congratulations if you've made it in time. In the actual stream, congratulations. You are ready for me to play some Danganronpa. Who's ready to watch me do the 5th class trial? Because I am. Well, no, I'm not going to be watching it. I'm actually going to be physically playing the game. And you guys are going to watch me fail as fuck. Like, 100% of the time. Like, you guys think that I'm going to be good? Guys are fucking idiots. If you think that. If you think that, you're an idiot. Because there's no goddamn way I'm doing that. Let me just do that. And there you go. Why does it say I'm 1 OBS? Streaming on YouTube. There you go. And then we'll also do between 1 hour, 4 hours, 30 minutes, don't turn off, and today. We'll put today. There you go. That seems more accurate. There you go. Anyway, what's up, chat? It's me, Luke here. Today we're going to be playing some Danganronpa. Hello, chat! Oh my god, people are in chat today! Oh my goodness, thank god. Yeah, so yesterday, there wasn't really a lot of people in chat. Oh, Aubrey, you're one of those people. Breaks down the door and... I know that meme. Breaks down the door and Monokuma has a panic attack. Oh shit, we gotta get him to the hospital! Anyway, today we're gonna be playing some DR, Danganronpa. Danganronpa these nuts. Yeah, I've been doing these nuts jokes recently, so if I say these nuts jokes, please don't laugh. It's cringe. But yeah, I'm gonna tell literally everyone. I can't tell Kian, because he's probably sleeping. Yeah, it says he's offline right now. Peaky's online, I guess I can... Yeah. There you go. Now I'm sure Peaky might come to the stream. I don't know. Wait, do I have Kian's thing? Wait, are me and Kian friends? Wait, am I friends with Kian? Wait, hold on. I don't know if I'm friends with Kian. Wait, did I close Kian's DMs? No fucking way I did. I'm an evil fuck. Holy shit, I did. Oh my god, Kian, I apologize. Kian, if you're watching this right now, I fucking apologize. Holy crap. I guess I could send Liam the link. I think Liam's most likely to, like... I think he's the most likely to go to the stream. He came to the stream yesterday. Or the day before. It was the week. He came last week. I was here for the first trial, so... You know... And I'll just send Lisa this link. And, Oh, Oswald might actually... Okay. Hi, chat, we're time. We're time, yeah, chat, we're time, yo. We're time. We're time, get wrecked. Please ignore me that I am a lobotomy corporation nugget. That too. I'm also a lobotomy corporation nugget. Oh my god. Anyway, today let's do it. We're doing the 5th trial. I can't wait. We're just gonna get right into it because this might actually take all night. So Liam might be in the stream, Peaky might be in the stream, not in call obviously because I do this series not on call because I want to experience shit for myself anyway. Oh my god, I have some saves. Yeah, 2021, let's just forget about that. Let's forget about the fact that I played this game when I was 15. And go to the fact of going into the motherfucking trial. Let's do this shit. I can't swear though, so yeah. Memories. Flashback. Oh wow, I see. Kyoko is gone, and a mysterious masked body appears. The threads. The threads holding them all together begin to spin and twine at one. Okay, I'm gonna read that bit. We're gonna forget about that. Anyway, we're doing the trial! Yay! Yay! We're doing the trial! Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. Are you excited, Aubrey? I bet you're excited. Time for me to be useless, so I'm not accidentally spoiled. Accidentally. Oh my god. You know, if that's a typo, good job, because that actually sounded like a joke and it was funny. Anyway, I hope people come to the stream, like you. Anyway, so we're gonna get over with the shit that just happened. Not just happened, because that'll take forever. We're gonna set skills first though. Right, we got a few skills from last time, so first, we can put more skills on, Let's go. I'm a fucking legend. We can put 2 more skills on because we got closer with Yasuhiro and BYAKUYA. Okay, so we have this one. We don't have. Oh, this one. Oh, the one we just put on is 2. That's 2. You can see the cost by the bottom by there at the top. It says like it's 2 or 1 or something like that. I think SP means shoot power or something. Up an Edinburgh allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. Okay. Oh, I already have that on. Okay, so we can give a vocabulary. Okay, I think I know. I think we should. Fuck. We're gonna have to put something else. Oh my god, that is a lot. That is a lot of SP. Holy shit. 3 SP? Is that a bit much, chat? I think it is. I think it is. Okay, what do we not need? What does this do? What's this? It steadies your aim. I think that's alright. Oh, what does this do? Increases your true bullet. I think that's a. I think we should keep that on. What's this? Increase damage to the opponent. I think we're gonna put that off, and we're gonna put this on, and then I think we're gonna. Oh wait, that was 4. Hold on. Well, I think the vocabulary one is important. Can't even put that one on. How much is this one? That's 3. So we can put this one on, and the other one on. Oh no, we can't. Well, I think. But what does the top one do again? The top one is increases the endurance gauge. Oh shit. Right, I think we should get rid of. Oh, we don't even have that on. Right, I think we can turn that one off. That one on. Keep that on. And I think that's it. I think we're done. Oh no, wait. Oh no, we're done. No, I think we should put the top one on. And then we put the other one on. We're gonna be here also. What's... Wait, what's call and compose? Modifies your aim a little bit. Okay, we'll keep that off. Okay, I think we're done with that. Okay. Let's go. Open e-handbook. Let's check the truth bullets. Well, we're gonna explain the truth bullets in like 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, so Monaco with L5 has a 5 at the top left, if you can't tell. Okay, due to the explosion of the body, the victim is unknown. They have been stabbed in the stomach, and there were some injuries before stabbing multiple times from days ago. It looks like the body was dead when the stab wounds were already made, I guess. I don't know what that is. Okay, exploded body analysis. So basically, what happened was the body exploded when Genocide Jack or Toko touched the mask. Basically, it exploded, and Makoto put water on it. It is the top bit is well, we put water on it, and the top bit is wet, and the bottom bit isn't. Simple. I explained that easily, didn't I? Next, we have this. So basically, there's a tattoo there of some kind of. It's actually a wolf. That's interesting, and fake nails as well. But also, as you can see, the hand, which looks absolutely disgusting when you look to the left. Basically, there's something there. It's weird, but those are definitely fake nails. You can tell. Like, you can even tell from the from the middle finger, like, that's a fake nail, bro. Anyway, oh, this is the tattoo. Those are fake nails of the tattoo. It has a wolf on it, and it's on the left hand. No, right hand. Which I think might come in later. Fragments, so it turns out this is like a bomb in Monokuma, but what I realized, I'll do a little flashback. What I realized that there was like a Monokuma eye on top of the mask on the person who had like the knife, and also the victim had that same mask, which also has a Monokuma eye on top of it. So that's really suspicious. I don't know why that was like that. There's only 18 in this one. No, what's this one? Oh yeah. So next we have sprinklers. So basically, the sprinklers. Oh wait, what was the information about the sprinklers? Okay, the sprinklers were represented at 7:30 a.m. Okay. Okay, so that means by the time Byakuya and Yasuhiro left the garden, the sprinklers would have turned on. They would have turned on. So I think the body could not have been killed before, because I feel like the bottom bit would be drenched anyway. So it's kind of funny how the bottom bit wasn't drenched while the top bit was. That's so unnatural. I don't get that. When the body was found, so basically, the body was found. Wait, when the body was found? So basically, we found Monokuma lying down for some reason. Genocide Jack decided to check the garden, and then that. Also, there's some information which I don't want to mention because I want to start this trial already. What's this? Oh yeah, knife on the crime scene. So it turns out this was the knife that Makoto had in his room, so that we had in our room. But for some reason, the knife is here, and it turns out it flipped over a 360 on its own ass and decided to go down into the ground. And this was probably the fatal blow anyway. Tarp. I thought that said trap, but it said tarp. So basically, there was this weird tarp in the tool shed, and it turns out that this could possibly be the part of the tarp that that the victim had on, or I don't know. That's really suspicious. I don't know why there was a tarp, and we don't really have any information about her. Chicken coop chicken. So it turns out there were only 4 chickens when we checked the coop. Yasuhiro said there were 5. Thank God we had him, because no one would have known. But anyway, there were only 4 chickens after the murder, so I don't know why the fuck a chicken. Maybe I don't know. This is probably the most confusing trial so far, in my opinion. Byakuya's account. So basically, Byakuya stated that him, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Hina had alibis from when it was midnight, from when it was nighttime last night in the game. up to when Hina left and got Makoto. So yeah, which means the killer is either me or Kyoko, which isn't a good thing. But it's a good thing we have Byakuya's alibi, because if we didn't, then it would most likely be him, because despite Yasuhiro going to the garden, I think Byakuya would pull this crime off, maybe? I don't know. And, wait, what's this? Okay, so body before the explosion. So the body was like this. It was lying like that. There was a mask at the top. Don't know why. It was the same one. And the blood was wet. Yeah, so it turns out the blood was wet before. And also, everything looked clean. And there was no, like, there was already a tattoo there, you know? And fake nails and shit. It's fucking weird how there was a body there, like, it just came out of nowhere. Honestly, I don't know all the details on that one. This is called Mukuro Kusaba's profile, so basically it was telling us that Mukuro was like a little girl when she joined Fenrir or something. Basically it shows us it doesn't show us anything, it just shows us what Ultimate is, what her name was, and how she became the Ultimate Soldier and stuff like that. That's pretty much it. Monokuma's account. So basically, when we were looking in Kyoko's room, Monokuma just randomly fucking appeared. And what Monokuma said is that there were 16 students. But that wasn't the most interesting bit. The most interesting bit was when Monokuma was talking about the person who was making the rule regulations. It's kind of weird how he mentioned it now, or those things by now. It's so fucking weird. I don't know why he did that. That's just so weird. 4 more things, thank God. Next we have a woodlock key, which it should have been called woodlock key. That would have made more sense. Basically, this unlocks the one of the lockers in the dojo. And it was in Kyoko's room. But what's so strange is this. Basically, there were titanium spears in the freaking locker with this woodblock key. But the problem is that this woodblock key was found in Kyoko's room. But what was the problem? Byakuya had Kyoko's key ever since Kyoko disappeared. So, that means whoever is the killer had access to go into Kyoko's room. Which is funny. This is making it so that Makoto is actually the prime suspect. Because even though Kyoko could have been dead, it looks like we're not the prime suspect anymore. It looks like Kyoko is now the prime suspect. We definitely didn't do it though, so we don't know what the fuck is going on. This trial is so weird. Then bloody duct tape. Oh yeah, that was bloody duct tape in the thing, and it was still wet, which was really suspicious because Kyoko, as I mentioned, could have only gotten it, but she couldn't because Byakuya had it, which means I think it's implying that Byakuya is the killer, but he had an alibi, and everyone can agree with that, which is kind of weird. And then finally, Kyoko's account. This is literally the last thing we just had. So, when Kyoko disappeared, she investigated the second floor of the dormitory, surprisingly. So that means we had access to everything until... we didn't have access to every floor until now. So... she unlocked the room for some reason, and then she just checked. She didn't really do a lot of investigating. She was trying... I honestly don't really know the full details of Kyoko's account, but yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, chat. That is it. That is all that happened. Second guess? I won't say who. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's fine to not say who. I sorry I haven't been looking at chat. I've just been focused on this. Hold on, let me look at chat before the stream starts. Not to stream. Wait, what was the last comment? Not a joke. Not a joke. I don't want. I accidentally spoil anything. That's fair enough. I like to imagine. I would like to imagine that chat is non-stop debate while noise with white noise. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Shave the culprit. Shave the culprit bald. Alright, let's shave BYAKUYA. Just kidding. This one, yeah. You know who did this? Alright. We'll find out, at the end of the stream, I guess. Alright, so I think we're ready. I think we're actually ready to do this, 5th trial. Let's do it. Right, trial. Begin. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
God, how long has it been since we had the trial? Was it like a few weeks ago now? Damn, it's been a while. But yes, a hero. Dude, I still cannot shake the fact that Makoto's hair is like blocking Yasuhiro's like left eye. Like, it's so funny. Anyway.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
I will fuck you all in the bed.
they'll punish everyone besides the BELLEND, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And then I can. Okay, no.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Is that it? Is that all you have to say? Jeez, it's so boring. Damn.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Let's talk about the victim. Okay, BYAKUYA. Yeah, let's talk about the victim, yo.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Who's the victim again? Oh wait, we don't know. That's funny. We don't fucking know.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Hero. Are you blind, Hero? Hero. You gotta be joking. You are fucking blind, bro.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Look, she's looking at you. She's literally glaring at you. Could you fucking say that? Toko, you know what, Toko? For the shit that you've done, this is probably the best thing you've ever said.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh, ghost! I don't care. It's not fucking ghost, you wanker.
But she has legs and stuff.
Exactly, dude. Hero, you're overreacting, bro.
Well, that's just because
Look, Hero, I know. Oh my gosh.
it's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Okay, Hero. Let's rephrase your sentence. I'm a big idiot, so I think that ghosts invent technology because they're dead. The person who invented. Okay, hold on. Let me explain the sentence real fast. The person who invented technology is actually dead. So, if Kyoko is dead, that means.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
I agree, BYAKUYA. I absolutely agree.
Okay, so I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Oh my god! She's standing right there! She is literally. Oh my god! We literally just saw her like a minute ago. Oh my god, why do we need to fucking prove that Kyoko is not dead? Like, oh my god, she is obviously alive. Like, oh my god, this game. Jesus, oh my god. This is, so far, this is the most dumbest thing I have ever seen in the trials. Probably not the dumbest thing in the game, but definitely the dumbest thing in the world. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, seriously, why?
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Oh, okay, so let's imply this. Let's imply that Kyoko is actually dead, right? It would be absolutely impossible to do that. Also, how can we?
Her traits?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Kyoko's gloves. Oh, Kyoko's glove, yeah.
My God! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
BYAKUYA. BYAKUYA. Why did you just... BYAKUYA. You know. Oh my god. Oh my god. From the game, from when we were in Kyoko's room to now, it has not been... Well, it has been. Not too much, but it was the same fucking day. Literally, Monokuma told us. I don't think he trusts Monokuma, guys. I genuinely think he doesn't.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yeah, Kyoko.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, he's being a smartass like a BELLEND. Oh, okay, I forgot. Whoops. Whoops, my bad.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yeah, there you go. Proof. Proof. Done. See? I told you she wasn't dead.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
That's impossible, hero.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Look, we can just say that you're the ghost and you're actually the one who's dead, but I'm not that dumb to actually think that. You're an asshole. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko! Because... Oh, I have to read. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here, and the case won't move on. Won't move forward. I need my life. Seriously. Kill me. So I don't have any choice but to dance. I knew it. Whoa. Okay.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Let's move body,
Prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
fake
The
nails.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I agree. It is fucking idiotic. Like, it's so dumb. Like, why? Like, Jesus, why? Why are we doing this? I know that body isn't Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Fuck, that was the wrong one.
Shoot. That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
What? Oh my god, no. This is actually bad.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Improve it.
Ghost.
Okay.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I think it's...
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I think it's the fake nails.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body
They got burnt off.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's one, bitch! Break.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
So you're saying that they were I was gonna say Miyamoto for a second.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
And despite them being like chapped or some shit.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Yeah.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
I agree.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Dude. One of the most popular things that women keep with them is literally nail varnish. I've cracked the case, it's Yasuhiro.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Duh.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
Oh, thanks, Byakuya. You just did it.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yes! Thank you! Someone gets it!
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Okay, that's true.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Yes, yeah, oh my god, thank you. Okay. Byakuya is actually good in this case. Oh my god. Really? That's crazy. Alright, Byakuya might be helpful this time around. I forgot. One person. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Oh, I don't know who the victim is. But I did a who. Everything starts from there. Oh my god! You gotta be kidding! You gotta be smitting! Okay. Exploded body.
Kyoko is
Sprinklers.
still alive.
Tattoo.
Who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
Break.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Yeah. Like, it's literally on the body! How? Like, I know I said this is like the most complicated case, but I literally just got that in one go. Like, what the hell? You guys serious right now? Like, seriously.
For real?
You know, we're literally talking about it.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Oh well, thanks Toko for the nice compliment.
Ooh, an unusual death.
Oh yeah.
Gotta see.
Oh yeah, thanks Yasuhiro. I never knew you were nice.
You're just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know though.
Key to figuring out who it was. is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Also, her. It could have been a man.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
What the fuck, Toko? What did you just say? Oh my god. Jesus, oh my god, Kyoko, can you just... Not Kyoko, Toko.
Really did something that humiliating?
Toko, you're just dumb. Anyway, no.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Yeah, like, dude, guys, are you stupid? Like, I swear, this game... I don't want to know what happens in the second game. Like, goodness gracious me. More idiots coming to play this game? Like, in this world, really? Oh my god.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. Where is it? That.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Duh! Which means there is only one way to figure this out. The victim? I'll just wait.
Okay, so... To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Fenrir? Really? You don't know what Fenrir is? You bit. Anyway, the image that represents Fenrir is. We fucking know this. We know. We know what the shit is. We know what the shit is. Okay, this is the easiest shit ever. Oh fuck. F. That's L. Fuck. F. That. There you go. We did it. Let's go. Easy.
Now I understand.
Now I fucking do. No, I fucking don't.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Duh. It goes woo 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 or something. I don't know. I can't do that because I actually have a dog in my house.
The Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Is that all you have to say?
A wolf tattoo. Then that means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Mm-hmm.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Oh, it must have been. Damn. So it must have been broke. What? That's crazy, bro.
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Well, if she's dead, then how the fuck are we still here?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
What? What do you mean you're absolutely right? No, you're absolutely wrong, because she's not alive. Like, she's not alive, right? We literally just established, oh my god, is everyone a fucking dumbass? I literally, oh my god. BYAKUYA's not a dumbass, and Kyoko isn't, but everyone else is. Like, oh my goodness gracious me, I think, you know.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, that's why you meant that he was right.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
That makes no sense, because, if the mastermind is dead, then how the fuck is Monokuma still right there?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Jesus, BYAKUYA, you're literally the best fucking person here at the moment, because you get everything right. Like, I'm not even joking. He's getting I feel like he's literally understanding the fucking case. He's the only person.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
That's the problem. She wasn't the ultimate despair.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Well, duh. I wasn't even thinking about until you fucking mentioned.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Oh, it says the ultimate soldier, a farrier.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Oh yeah, that's what she told us. Kyoko, you're being very quiet right now, and I don't like that attitude of you doing this. Like, I do not like you doing this shit. Like, come on.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Oh wait, now that I'm thinking, wait, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, she did tell us that. Wait, no, she didn't even. No, she did not tell us that she was the mastermind. She did not tell us that, right?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Hikusaba?
A person. Duh.
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
I do not know, actually.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Yeah, I guess so.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Well, we don't know.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Monokuma?
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Oh. No, the actual headmaster. Oh, okay. That makes so much sense.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
I'm gonna go. For a sec. I'm gonna go to the break. I know we just started the trial and shit, but, yeah, I need to go. I'll be right back. Yes, can you fucking kids stop fighting? Or I'm about to call the security. Like, 100% of the time, you know? Like, I don't get how you guys have survived all this long, and I wish that Leon actually survived. Did I say Leon? I literally meant literally anyone else. This game is unreal. Like Unreal Engine. But it's also unreal. Like, how can you just say that shit? So why does it say that I'm playing OBS Studios? Like I literally got rid of that shit. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna sort something out. The game might lag a little bit, but I'm cutting this bit out, so you don't need to worry, chat. Okay, go to Discord. That's what it's showing. Go to Discord. Put down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can type in anything. Whoa. Okay, there's Project 64. Why is that there? Project 64, Minecraft, OBS Studio. Can I fucking like delete this shit? I can't delete this shit. Well, I'm gonna not display it. There you go. Now you can't see it. Isn't that amazing? You can't see that playing the game. Oh, I guess I'll put the display off too. Oh, look how easy that was. That was so easy, chat. Alright, chat. That was sick. Alright. We're back. We're still back, chat. We are 100% back. For some reason the stream isn't loading. Maybe because I have to do that. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna close Discord and then open Discord again. I think that's why. I might reset Discord. I don't know how to reset it. There should be a button, right? Wait, I might add a plugin and then reset it again. Ah, you reset it itself. That's funny. Okay. Well, I wasn't meant to press that. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I'll be there in a bit. Wait, I might just add a plugin. I might add a plugin. I might add a plugin before. Oh my god, I have all those plugins on? Oh no, I don't have this one on. I don't know what that does. And also that's not on too. Yeah, I think I put that on too. Guess I can put that on too. Okay. Alright, resetting Discord. Might lag a little bit. There's a lag. Okay. Wait, it says I'm doing all this there. Wait, what? Why does it say that? What the fuck? Wait, it says I'm not do not disturb. What? Wait, let me try and press this. Okay. Why is it showing? What? That was so fucking weird. Like, what? That's the plugin. Okay, so that's what that's supposed to do. I might just. Alright, I'm gonna keep Discord on, but that's it. Alright. Alright, let's continue.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Well, we can't because you're here.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
So basically, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Wait, what?
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Yeah, BYAKUYA, you BYAKUYA simpy ballin bitch.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Also, why is he doing this? He never does this.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Apparently. If that's the case, then yeah, I guess so.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Oh my fucking god, Yasuhiro. What happened to you? You were smart in like a few cases ago, and now you're being this dumb! Oh my god, Yasuhiro, what is wrong with you, bro?
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Also, 17 is a weird number. And 15 is weird too, wait. But it's not as weird as 17. 17 is like a weird ass number. Like, I don't get why it will be 17. It's just funny.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Duh.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Oh, I don't know, Toko. Maybe, Monokuma has to say something, huh?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
I just want to check something. Did I skip some dialogue? No, I did not. Okay, cool.
Huh?
Wait, what did he say? Fuck. Get a hold of yourself. We already know. Oh yeah, we did.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Oh yeah, I know. I fucking know well. Makoto and Kyoko. That's Hiro and Genocide Jack, or Mukuro and the headmaster. It is Makoto and Kyoko.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Yeah, that was no body. Oh, I made that joke.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
When did you? Oh yeah, he left at nighttime.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. It's a bit weird, right? How can it... Damn it! Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because we don't actually know when the murder actually happened. Even though BYAKUYA said something like, I don't know, wait, what did he say? He said something like, at around 7? No, not 7, at 9. Which is before 9. So it was before 9. Interesting. So it was before 9 AM. But it was after 10. It was after 10 PM? I think 10 PM is at nighttime. If it is at nighttime, then it's before then. No, it's after then. So it's from then to then.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and BYAKUYA can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
It was 9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 AM, since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably on the dot. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
So we're saying that it has to be... Okay, so let me get this straight.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Mm-hmm. That's correct, Hero, thank God. The murder happened between 10 PM and 9 AM, and I don't have an alibi from 10 PM till 7:30 AM. So I didn't have an alibi for basically 7 hours, and I don't fucking know. Okay, okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. That is a pretty long gap, though. That is a pretty long gap. That's like 9.5 hours that he didn't have an alibi. That's weird. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Or why? Sprinkler.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Sprinkler.
It took place somewhere
Exploded
between 10
body.
o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Fragments.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shit, I know where the...
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would...
Why, if it's not sprinklers, it's 7:30.
Time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto
Fuck!
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and
Fuck!
Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I hate this shit!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Digging back, the corpse was almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out what the time was.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be. We just.
Oh fuck. Shit. We fucked. We fucked up!
I refuse to give up yet.
Hey, I need to get up. Can I skip this shit? Okay. What? We might be here for a while, chat. We might be here for a while. Let's start there.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have it.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
I think it's sprinklers.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
What?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, there.
No, it's wrong.
Okay.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Okay, that confused the fuck out of me. That genuinely confused the actual shit. Oh my god, that. Oh my god, that confused me, man.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Well, it says it on the panel, right?
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Interesting.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
What?
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
I want to see my true bullets and see.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Oh my gosh, it's totally it. Ah. I need a proof. I need a proof. I need a proof. I need a proof that was the speakers. Yeah. They got him anyway. Because, duh, it was obviously not. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence. I thought that said a different word. And that should do it. Duh! If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Okay. I don't know if I remember shit. I forgot about.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! How can you say it? This should prove it.
It was obvious. Break.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Duh, like after the body. Like, you know. I actually didn't know that until I looked, but yeah, there you go.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Duh!
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yeah, but cut out.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
What does she mean?
I'm so sick of her.
And I'm sick of you.
Let's just move on.
Bro.
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Did we have to? Because, okay.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Which means... What?
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
What?
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
That's like 1.5 hours. Like, that's actually... Is that good timing, chat? Wait, so does that mean Kyoko's the killer? Oh no. That means Kyoko's the killer. Whoopie-doo.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Well, he could have killed the victim. Okay, no fucking way.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Yes, indeed, you fucking ass! And I don't like you anyway. Duh. And she's silent, she's silent. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Ba-ba-da-boo-ba, boo-ba-ba-boo-ba. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... no wait, that makes no sense. No, I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that Kyoko actually killed Mukuro because we never knew her. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Alright.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Alright. Alright, Kyoko. Wait, is that the first time that her portrait's done that? I don't know. Chat, let me know if that's the first time that her portrait's done that, because I think that's the first time. Maybe. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
I don't know. Oh wait, I'm talking.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It kind of does make sense. Like if she said, she sounds like she's serious though for some reason.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
Well, we couldn't have blamed you because you weren't able to,
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Okay, Monokuma, I'm sorry to burst your bubble in your fucking little party, but when you say that, it's most likely that she's actually right. Because, I'll be honest, it's kind of suspicious that you're a dick. I thought it was obvious. It was. Was I talking? Yeah, I was. Okay.
Shut up, you!
Yeah. Yeah, tell him, BYAKUYA. Fucking idiot.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Oh my god, just fuck off.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She had a reason, right?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Well, you didn't really say that she was the mastermind. Did she? She never said that.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
I get where BYAKUYA's coming from. Like, I get why he's saying all this stuff, but like, at the same time, really? Like, I just don't get it.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
Oh my god, we're not going to go into this discussion again.
As a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
That is a shit motive, and I don't agree with it.
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I don't think she is, though. I don't think she is. Like, why would she kill? Like, we don't know anything about her ultimate talent and all. And stuff like that. Like, it's crazy, right? She's gotta be like something like the ultimate detective or something. Because, it's weird how she's come up with all these conspiracies, right? Even if she wasn't lying. But still, even if I was right, which I'm mostly wrong, like, let's be real, I'm mostly wrong.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
And we are in the shitter. We are in the fucking dump. Oh no. Oh my god, no. No. Are we really doing this? Kyoko, are we really doing this today? Are we actually just gonna fucking confuse someone? Oh my god.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Okay, but it's strange that bottom of the body was like dry. Like, think about it, Kyoko. It's suspicious that the bottom part, like, wait a minute. But because if the sprinklers went on right, that means that the body had to have been there at probably 7:30, right? I feel like the time of death was at 7:30. Also, why is she saying this? Because she literally said that it was the mastermind's plot or ploy or whatever. I don't know what she said actually. I kind of forgot.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
What is it, by the tarp?
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it!
Tarp.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Huh. Wait, does it?
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Oh yeah, because obviously that is the suspicious thing that is on the tarp. Water. Wait, was it washed away? Wait, hold on. Like, hold on. Let me just go to my truth buds and see if it was. Hold on. Let me see. Wait, it's dirty. Wait, that makes it. Wait, it was dirty. And there was blood on it. No, that's not blood. That's the background. That's fucking weird.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
No, that makes no sense. Wouldn't the other side be the one for water? Wait.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
I guess so. I don't know.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Wait, but that doesn't prove that my reasoning was suspicious.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The sprinklers literally showed 7:30 a.m. Like, oh my goodness, Kyoko, you're being stuck in the mud right now. You're being a stick in the mud. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? It's so strange. I don't know what's going on. I'm crying in my sleep. No, I can't think about that right now. Because none of this shit makes sense. That trap. Wait, did I say that trap or that tarp? Okay, that tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Oh, we'll tell you, Missy. I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do this, if I don't do something, everyone's going to think I am the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Right, let's do it. Scrum debate or whatever it says. Okay, got the below.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Explode. Exploding body analysis. Fragment. Wait,
The
fragments.
underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
You kidding?
By covering the body with the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side was protected.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh shit. Whoops.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Fuck.
Shoot.
Shit.
By covering the body with the tarp,
One more attempt.
prevented it from.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside of it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the... Of course it didn't get dirty.
Boom boom.
No, it's wrong.
That's right.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Oh yeah.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Okay. Get some on you or something else. I don't know. Let's forget about it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
But it was.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The fuck is she talking about? Camouflage? Woman! The freaking blood is a different color. You're telling me that there was a pig fucking circle in the tarp, and you're telling me that was a freaking camouflage? Ain't no way no one is supposed to freaking what's the word? Impersonate blood! I don't fucking know. Huh? The blood was camouflaged? Oh, it's camouflage? That sentence makes no sense, I'm sorry. Like, the shit she just said made no fucking sense. Like, fucking camouflage? You kidding? Dude, Kyoko, what is wrong with you? Camouflage? The absolute F? Bro?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
I guess I know what you mean. Like, it could have possibly been from the packs in you know, the other area. But wouldn't we have passed Kyoko if anyone would have done that? Or if we would have passed the killer if they did that?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Okay, Toka, you know where.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Hey yo, he's right.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Yeah, you know.
No, that's not what happened this time.
What? What? What?
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
What? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, no fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Could it have been chicken blood?
Chicken blood! No fucking way. I never have thought that a fucking chicken would be related to this motherfucking case. No fucking way. That's actually funny.
What? Chicken blood?
Yeah, chicken have blood, yeah.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
There's 5 chickens. There's one on the left, as you can see, one hiding. There's another one there, waving. There's another one there, which is just staring at me. The one over there, and the one standing there.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So there's the chicken there waving at us, there's the chicken staring at us, and there's the chicken looking at that way, and then there's chicken that waving at us, and then uh-oh! Looks like a chicken was missing.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Okay. Killed a chicken. Oh my god. Do we need a class trial for this chicken?
That's messed up.
It's kind of like case 3 when 2 people have been murdered. the Mukuro Kizaba and the fucking and the motherfucking chicken.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
For you fucking serious? Also, eating it is worse than just doing that, by the way. Like, cannibalism is not a good thing.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Your theory, huh?
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
That makes sense.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
That, like I said, that is unnatural. Like, oh yeah, also look at the helmet. It's like a Monokuma mask. Anyway, that is fucking dumb. I don't get it.
The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh, I actually didn't fucking realize that shit. Wait, they weren't in the sleeves? Oh yeah, wait, what? Oh, I can see that the other hand isn't in the sleeve. Yeah, that makes sense.
Then that settles it.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Oh my god, Hina! We've known you all this time, and you're still slow. Really? Oh my goodness gracious me.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Oh, really? Never knew! I never fucking knew that!
But the body didn't get wet, because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Did he? Or did they?
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Wait, but why would they go all that effort to, like, hide the time of the death?
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Wait. That makes no sense.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But that makes no sense! Because, like, let's think about this, right? If the murder actually happened before 7:30, then how in the world did the tarp get, like, the tarp? It's the fucking tarp. The tarp is so dumb. It's so suspicious. Like, it makes no sense that the tarp would be like that.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
What?
Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Kyoko, this sense of hostility that I'm sensing from you is absolutely ridiculous.
They'd be done in no time.
Really? Really? Like... But... where the fuck did it get a tarp? And where in the world did those things come from? Like, we never saw that mask, never saw the coat. We never even saw, like, this person. And then they just randomly appear in the garden? What?
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
What? Oh my god.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Okay, the problem with that is... Okay, let's think about it, right? Let's think about this, right? So, if... Okay, let's just assume that we killed them, right? Let's assume that we're the killer, right? If Hina would have noticed that we would have went up to the garden. We literally would have noticed. There is no way Hina could have missed us. And stuff like that. Also, I can't remember when we found the other guys and Hina in the gym. We literally went to the gym. That's what Hina said. I don't think there would be enough time. Because, right? From going from the first floor, right, to the 5th floor, and then going back from the 5th floor to the 1st floor, that just makes no sense. I don't think there would be enough time. Maybe, but there's a bit too much things that happened here. I don't know.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Sound? Really? BYAKUYA, sound? You saying sound? Jesus. This... Okay, this is so dumb. And the suspicion bulbs back on me again. Oh my god, I never guessed. I hate this fucking game. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Wait, what? Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullets? What? What is this? What? Oh, that's a new clue now? Jesus Christ, bro.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Yeah, we're back to talking to me.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Oh,
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
I get what you mean, Hero, but our lives are on the line, literally.
Oh,
Yeah?
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Jesus fucking Christ, you BELLEND. Stop!
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Uh-huh.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
That makes no sense, though.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do with it? Why don't you have? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read that again. Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Yeah, but Kyoko said I should have it. Isn't that strange?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yup.
Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I can't be sure of what actually happened that night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Oh my god, I said something normal for once.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
1,000? That's like 10% more than 100% big oof. Was it? Oh, I thought. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Exploded body,
Same one we gave to
fragments.
Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Wait,
There's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I know, okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the... It's the same one! It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically makes me...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found... It's the same one! It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically makes me...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found... It's the same one we... It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Fuck!
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I know.
The knife we found... It's the same one... It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oh. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot!
Dead. Oh my god, I hate this game. You're telling me... I feel like that's the contradiction though. Because how can we like literally... We can't prove that that is the killer... What the killer did. Wait, hold on. I want to check something. Right, I want to see. I think exploded body... And then there was fragments on the floor or something.
I refuse to give up yet.
Make your argument. The body analysis and what's the other
The
one?
knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Yeah.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Pip! Boop.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
And that's all I need to say, mate.
So, when we discovered the body,
Oh, you discovered the body?
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Oh my god. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No. There is no way that's possible. Wait, what? Oh. Oh shit. Not that. It was... Oh, Monokuma, right?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
I think that's the first time I got that bit wrong. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Hero. Hero, what is it? Oh, I know you're dumb, okay? I think we've all stated that you're absolutely stupid in the fucking mind, right? But come on. Really? My goodness.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Oh, bye.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
That makes sense.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
These flashbacks, bro, amazing. Yep.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
True!
All the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Mm-hmm.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Oh, yeah, that is kind of a good question. Like, why would it do that? I don't know.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Maybe because there's... Oh, yeah, you know.
So smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic
No!
combustion.
Oh, wait.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
So why ask the fucking question? Oh my... holy shit!
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Oh my fucking god. Let's fucking go! This.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Yep.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
So lovely.
You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Me too.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Wait, doesn't that prove that Makoto isn't the killer? Doesn't that prove that we're not the killer because, like, we saw that? Isn't that strange?
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Okay, if anyone says that we're the killer, they're literally they are confirmed dumb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
And it's back onto Kyoko once again. How does this keep happening?
Hold on a second, BYAKUYA.
What's the problem?
I don't know. Maybe because Kyoko can't just be the. Oh my god.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I mean, to. There you gotta concentrate. Oh. One good fall. Think about it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
Nope.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh, I just got it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct? Shoot! Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then...
Oh, yeah.
According to the Monokuma...
That's gotta be it! And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't me then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that... And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know. I don't know.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
She was already told...
And it wasn't me because of then... There's only one other...
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh, we're dead.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't...
Yet to be determined. Wait, yet to be determined. Yet to be determined, right? So, he said yet to be determined. Okay.
Well, yeah.
I think I know where.
Oh, yeah.
be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh yeah. According to the monitor, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
What?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh my god. Huh, oh my god, what is it? This is dumb. What the fuck is it?
I refuse to give up yet.
Right, I'm just gonna shoot every single yellow text and see what happens. If not, we're gonna have to do some shit. What? It can't be Monokuma Foul, there's no way.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The
determined.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I don't think it's that.
Well, yeah. She was already totally...
And it wasn't me because of the... And then there's only one other
Oh
thing.
yeah. According to the monitor, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill...
Well,
Yeah. She was already totally dead when...
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the monitor, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that...
And more than that,
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one...
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh yeah.
According to the monitor, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What the fuck? What is it? What is it? Oh my god, that's so cringe. What the fuck is it? It can't be the other fucking ones. It might be Toko's.
I refuse to give up yet.
I refuse to give up. This is like the worst fucking debate I've ever had in my life. Like, what the fuck? It can't be that. There's no way.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
If it's not that, then...
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
Okay, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her,
Well, yeah, she was already totally dead.
and it wasn't made because of the knife, right? And then
It's not Yasuhiro.
That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't made, and then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was and more than that. The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No! What the fuck? I want to hit! No, get this shit away.
The victim's fatal.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't made, and then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence. And more than that. The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh wait, I think it might be Yasuhiro.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury has.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't made, and then there's only
oh yeah. According to the moniker, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more
Oh
than
my
that,
god.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire.
This is actually fucking stupid.
We continue.
The victim's fatal injury has.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't made, and then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
This is fucking breaking me.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you
And
are fucking serious?
Oh yeah.
I know it's not Toko's.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire.
I think it's Hina's statement which we have to use.
The fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't made, and then
Oh yeah.
According to the moniker, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh my god. Okay. I know where to shoot now. Shoot!
Shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't made, and then
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was.
Oh my god.
And more than that.
How?
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her.
I hate this shit!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't made, and then
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh, it's not that?
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
the explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't made, and then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, but I have to like research this shit. I don't know. You saw Monokuma eat a wall. Oh, nice. Wait, I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch Game Grumps again. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to stop for a bit. I don't fucking know. This is like the most dumbest shit I have ever heard of in my life. Okay, I just got it. Okay. That's so weird. I don't know why. That is so confusing. Okay, now I know the answer. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, we're gonna go through this shit again. Failed. That's what it says. Okay, let's forget about this shit. Okay. I only got up to the point where, I'm in a trial, so, yeah. Okay, so I know what it is.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even done.
Oh yeah. According to the mob, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even done.
Oh yeah. According to that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
Well, that's... To be honest, I should have done that.
Shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
she was.
And it wasn't even done.
Oh yeah. According to the monitor, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Fuck me in the ass!
It wasn't even done.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
What? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I was thinking of the wrong statement.
Shall we
Fuck.
continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well,
I thought he did that one.
It wasn't even done.
He definitely tried that.
According to them, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that.
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Oh my fuck off.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even done.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't.
The same shit! No, don't fucking do that shit.
Yeah.
She was.
And it wasn't even done.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
This has lasted long enough.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury.
Ah, fucking hell. No, it's wrong, you fucking dingus. This is all dumb.
The girl died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
There you go. There you fucking have it. There you fucking have it. Oh my god, that... Okay. You guys probably won't know if you just watched the video, but holy crap. I had to look up on Game Grumps again. For the second time in the series. The first time I had to look up in the 4th trial, and now I had to look at in this trial. Are you kidding me? Like, oh my god, come on.
have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Wait, that makes no sense though. Because that was a mask one, right? I guess so.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Maybe the pickaxe? The pickaxe could have been the murder weapon.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Oh, so it wasn't the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Jesus Christ, Toko.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
What? Okay, Toko. Stop being weird.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Oh my god. Hero, are you actually... I got it!
Seriously?
Fucking dumb. Yeah, really, right?
You want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Really? Oh. Oh. Didn't know that. What do we know?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Yeah, well...
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Oh my god, stop being a BELLEND! Kyoko, can you say something, please? Like, cause this is fucking dumb. Yeah, What could it have been? Oh wait, it was. What was it? Oh, it was the arrows.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of a titanium something. I thought the knife was a titanium thing or something. I don't know.
Arrow.
Oh, the pickaxe. Sorry.
Cobra attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Now that I think about it, that does sound kind of weird. Because how in the... how did the... God. How in the... Oh my god. How in the fuck did the killer get them?
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Okay.
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I think I'm an idiot to society! I don't blame it. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What could it possibly be? Stop it! We're here again. Bloody duct tape. I think it's about the bloody duct tape, I believe. Or is it the woodlock?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
Okay. This was easier than the fucking last one. I actually know the answer. I actually know the answer.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt
That
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like
Oh,
an
I-
arrow talking back to you have no right!
Wait, I want to read this again.
the titanium. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma fight, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master, you have no right!
The titanium. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master, you have no right!
I know what the answer is. It's just that this fucking game hates me.
the titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, because in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Boom! No, that's one Cumster! Right.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Makes sense.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Haha.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh fuck. Shit. Oh shit. It's come down to this, hasn't it? Uh-oh. I sense some kind of hostility from Makoto.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
Yes, you will die. Duh.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Yeah, you do. It's the fucking woodlock. It's a fucking wood lock key, right? It's that. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Boom, boom, boom. What's that? Boom, boom. Slacker.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
Say it, Makoto.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Ugh, you fucking asshole! Do you see how fucking bad I am? You literally framed that little pussy for killing a girl. So how can it can you do that? Like seriously? You Travis is it?
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
You idiotic rat. I cannot believe.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Okay, one more thing. You really? Dude, one more thing? Damn.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
What is she gonna say? She's gonna say something weird. I bet. I think she might.
I was just protecting you.
What? Huh.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked. And she came into my rescue. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me? No, that cannot be! That's impossible!
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Really?
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I know what she's saying though, like, this case has been fucking weird, like, I don't think we've solved everything yet.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Oh my god, you know what? Even though if Makoto, or I was the, suspect, she's right. She's fucking right.
I should know.
Yeah, Byakuya, you should know because. What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? I know exactly what that means. Is it Byakuya's account? After the body was found. I think this is another situation.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
BYAKUYA, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
BYAKUYA, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
I know what it is.
Those words you just...
Exactly, I'm not, but you should understand.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo, and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
those words you just spoke.
What do you...
Exactly what... I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
BYAKUYA, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never hide something from me!
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room. Correct.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never...
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's just that I can't. I literally. I'm trying.
Words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never...
There's proof that you are... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than...
BYAKUYA,
Master would never hide something from me!
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid and then left the lock. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never hide something from me!
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room.
but could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never hide something from me!
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid and then left the lock. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never hide something from...
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid and...
And then left the locker key in my own room.
Correct. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never hide something from...
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
What?
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
BYAKUYA,
Master would never hide something from me!
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There you go. No, that's wrong, Coaster. Finally, holy shit. That was what I was going for the entire time.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Uh-huh. That's what I've been trying to say. But this game likes hating me, so there you go.
Why
because she had given her room key to BYAKUYA.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Wait. That means no one had any way of getting in, right?
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No. That's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just said, just told us. An obvious lie. But this... What is this feeling of despair? Holy shit! Oh, I'm done speaking. This just isn't like it. You truly saved yourself with such a desperate life. What is she hiding? Does she really feel that threatened? I don't know what to believe. Because she's the killer. Because she's the killer. Or is it something else? Was that something deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap? The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? Oh my god, that is... What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What should I do? That's gonna make me feel nauseous. I'm gonna go look at that. What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's life? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll you'll move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Oh wait, am I wrong? What do I do? This is Makoto. Pursue the lie, let it go, or run away. I have to decide right here and right now. Let's pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to BYAKUYA. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched, how else could the key have got?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
I didn't have to because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko, how else could the key have got?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to BYAKUYA. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Oh! No, that's wrong! Oh my god, that was crazy. It like literally...
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
Like, how like Yasuhiro was gonna say some shit, and then we just... Boom! We just like... You know... Like freaking... That's hilarious, man.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Oh yeah, she did, right? Oh yeah, she said before the trial started. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's worst tool, which can open up any floor in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Yup.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What? Huh? Okay.
What are you talking about?
What?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
What?
Huh? I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
What? Is that it?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
That's because you are a fucking asshole.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
So fucking dumb.
We already know who the blackened is, don't we?
What the? Fucking hell. Just get on with it. Yo, okay, wait, what? Wait, so she did. Wait, so she did? Wait, something's not right. Why didn't it show the grade that we got? What? Fucking random. Good job, you got it right. Really right. We got it right. Oh yeah, it's night time. Does this mean Kyoko is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There is something wrong with this whole class trial. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Kyoko!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared a very special punishment this time! Is everyone ready? Okay then!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
That's so dumb, like what? Oh no, she's gonna die. Oh my god, this is so dumb! Kyoko was found guilty. Kyoko was found guilty, time for the punishment. What's happening? What is that? Sitting on some kind of chair on the desk, and what is that? Is that a hydraulic press? Holy shit! Oh my god. And there's Monokuma. He's looking weird. The school lesson. Yeah, you gotta learn something! You gotta learn something with this blackboard. Yo, learn something, yo! Oh no, it's gonna happen. Oh my god. Holy shit. And that's how the class trial of Bukurikusaba came to a close. I still have to wonder whether Kyoko was actually the killer. Actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Wait, what? Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it, that was the end of Mukuro's class trial. What? And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We have obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? What? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? What is this shit? Why does one baby look like Makoto and one baby look like Yasuhiro? And then Toko's dead! Oh no. This just doesn't look right. Oh my god. Are they in a dining hall? Oh my god! Feast, but only inside the school. Feast, but only for us. This is so cringe. That was the only hope we had. Oh. 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 Oh? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Oh! Holy shit, it was a dream! It was a fucking dream! Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Oh yeah, that's right, I do. Oh yeah. Oh, I totally remember that. Yeah, I totally remember that. Also, hello, chat member. How are you doing today? You know, I know you just came. Make the right decision this time? Don't worry, I know it was the wrong decision this time. I'll make sure I know it's not run away, because if I press run away, then I think we would all die. Like, you know, because you know what just fucking happened. Her chin? Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Duh! Me staring off into space, absolutely doing nothing. What am I doing? Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? Are you fucking serious? We've seen this. He's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has. Anyway, chat member, how you doing today? Something that has. Okay, hold on. Let me read that again. there has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Yeah, that was me! Wait.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, BYAKUYA had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
I don't know why you're mad.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yeah, you guys see it. Monokuma, what are you doing staring at me?
Hero, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
What? This is literally the same shit that we went through. What do you mean time's up?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Oh my fucking god.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time!
Oh, fuck you! Like, did you see the last class trial video episode or whatever that I did? It literally took like barely any time. Also, no spoilers, by the way. Good luck with it. Oh, thank you. Also, join my Discord server. Really appreciate it. Also, mystery. I hope so too, because now we know that this class trial is a fucking fake. This class trial is just dumb. Like, who did it? I wonder.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Really?
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
What do you mean voting time? What the fuck do you mean, bitch?
Voting time?
What? Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is right. That's right. Oh, the average is C. Fuck. Oh no, it's big. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Oh my god, I did so bad. Okay, so we got B, A, B, B, A, B, C, C, A, B, A, B. Fuck. And we got 67 medals.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You're gonna make the fucking dreadfully wrong one. We're gonna all fucking die.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Fucking you. You're the killer. It's the fucking killer, guys. It's obviously Monokuma. What? Huh? Hold the phone! Hold the phone in a casket! What the actual hell? Yeah, kid, don't look at me like that. Yeah, Sakura, don't look at me like that! Oh no, everyone's looking at me like that. I'm a fucking, except Kyoko. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man! Yeah, I'm sorry. It's totally your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, duh. They got it right. You know, you're the killer. What the fuck? No, I know that. I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. Fucking hell, this guy's a fucking dick. It's the same as always. It's the same as always. It is just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Kills, kills, kills.
It's time for your... It's time for your heart pounding. Positivity. Positive thinking. Punishment. Well, wait. Why do I? Yoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Yoko.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh my god, we're gonna... Hey guys, it's me, Naegi! Makoto has been, found guilty. Time for the punishment. I'm gonna get killed! That sounds so horrible. Oh, look! Oh, what am I doing here? Wait, wasn't this basically the same... Wait, hold on for a moment. The hydraulic press, holy shit. Yo! Monokuma, yo! Yo, look at that. Look at the slam dunk. The school lesson. Yo! Learn your math equations! Learn your, subtract and multiplication! Oh my god, this is so dumb. We're gonna die! How do I feel? Very awful indeed. Look at it. Look at my head. Oh no! We are going to get squished. Oh no! Wait, what? Holy shit! Alter ego? What? What? We are falling down! I'm fucking angry right now. What's this? What's going on? Oh yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego. Alter ego? Some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planned it when he invaded my network. What is that? No way. No fucking way. Damn it, all of the hell! I know it! But all the hell, I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems we finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing! I barely felt a thing! I barely felt a thing with a pinch and an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is the Koto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage, strewn. Is that a word? Strewn. Pit into a strewn pit, and then in a way. That's an even better special punishment. But like, that's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring this bear to the rest of you. Bring this bear to the entire world. What do I have to say? Shit went crazy. Fucking shit. We're gonna end this chapter today. And next time, we'll see what the fuck is going on, because I have no clue. Also, no spoilers, like I said. Earlier, I think I said that earlier. I don't fucking know. I think so, what Charles said. How much for that? Not something. Is it gone? You blind. Hey, Kyoko, what's the What's the meaning of all this? It's just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's and now as nerd.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. What? Okay, let's just read this. The massive high school towards over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Oh my god, we're at the start of the game. Damn it, guys, we failed. Makoto's dead. Oh my god. Wait a second. Habs Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. You know, what privilege? Oh shit, I was racist! They say... Okay, I'm not fucking putting that in the video. I might put that in the video. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you're set for life! With hundreds of years of tradition, it's... It sends a cream of the crap into the work from every force every year. Because, you know, I'm good and amazing. It was... I can't read. I actually can't read that. I think my eyes have gone worse ever since I started the playthrough. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing the right glasses. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future. You know, the nation's future. And that's what I said. Which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Well, duh, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? Look at this place again. There are 10 things you need to attend this school. Number 1. You have to have already attended. Okay, let me read that again. 1. You have to already be attending high school. Duh. 2. You'll have to be the very best at what you do. See? Easy things. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school itself. Wait, it's filled with the ultimate students. Who is that? I know who that is. What, me? Mm. Ugh. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy, you know, like my ass. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Was I really a fucking nerd? Damn, I must be like Kiyotaki Ishii. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What? What the heck is going on? Good. What the f- This isn't a classroom! Hold on! Wait, this isn't a classroom? Finally! I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. And then it is a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell! Ugh! I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. Duh. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Well, I did fall, I guess. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. What? Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and die? No, I can't let that happen. I can't let Monokuma kill me. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened.
Tarika was bad for a fox.
alter ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend! And with that, my pursuit of survival began. Let's go to chapter 5, by the way, you know. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. What have we got? So we got... This is a desk. It is probably the one that fell down here with me. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Wait. Oh my god, is this the fucking place where that guy died at the start of the fucking game? In the garbage pit? How can you die in a garbage pit? That's just fucking... Oh my god, that is insane. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Okay. Wait, that's a weird ass door to be down here. It's like not even the same color. Click. Hey, it's locked. Blah. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Duh, because I don't know where to go. Well, if we're not going out of here anytime soon, or something like that. I think I said it wrong. I decided to look around for some food. Holy shit. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink? And which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm locked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Duh, it's obvious. No, it's not obvious. Because I'm still alive! Oh no. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that pound declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. It felt shit. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed when all I did was sleep and sleep. Damn! I really did shit on the knocker! Or maybe it was a prank? I don't really know anymore, because I'm kind of a dum-dum. Wait a second. I am a dum-dum! What was I saying again? Oh yeah. I was writing a breaking text in full person. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What? Holy shit, what the... Cockroach! Oh my god, it was another... What the? The strange sound pierced my silent insulation. I can't say that word. Just kidding, I just did. Jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed and an odd shape. Did something fell down over there? Something fell from up above. It was actually fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fell down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
That was Kyoko. A giant piece of trash? Rude. before she even before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, fucking hell, I knew who it was because I know her ever since day one when I came here. I feel like I knew her more than Liza know.
It smells awful.
This place smells awful. This place smells awful. Kyoko! You look like you're doing better than I expected. Well, what are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. To help me. Wow. Really? That's funny. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of a garbage. Got a bit of garbage in your hair. Oh yeah, I didn't. That's true. Is that a bin? No, it's noodles. Noodles. Why are noodles, dude? She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid. Oh my god! To get rid. I can't speak. To get rid of the trash, then face me again.
hey,
Oh wow! It like just fucking disappeared. I don't know. First, I have something for you. Wait, what was that? Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. But thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. He burped. Oh my god, you burped. Idiot, fucking idiot. So, you still haven't given up then? Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
so...
To pay a debt. Or no. To a town. A town?
You.
Oh, you need explanations. How is chapter 5 still going? Sir, during the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew. So, you knew that I knew that I knew that you knew, but you knew that I knew that 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 you knew that I knew you were lying. That's crazy! Oh my god.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you. I abandoned you in order to save my life, my own life. You were trying to save me, and I can bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason why I had to survive. But there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter what. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason. So you had some reason to coming to Hope's Peak.
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. What? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? I actually mentioned it before. I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Amnesia? Then is it really true? You had amnesia? You lost your memory? That's what I meant to say. Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was wrapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation of myself from myself. A disconnect.
It would
Within myself,
seem-
a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened. It happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was I'm positive it was work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? Holy shit. Like, I just realized I haven't really been reading. But holy shit. I think this shit just went to a whole new level. Chat. I think this shit just went to a whole new level. Like, holy crap. That's kind of insane, honestly. That crazy shot. That is crazy. I think that's crazy. Anyway, my Discord server is pinned, so you guys can like go onto it and shit. So like, if you guys want to like see other content from me, or like just see what my server has to offer, it's right there. It's right there. It's clear as day. You guys can join when you want. And the link isn't, you know what I mean. Anyway, there's only one reason I can come up. That's the only one reason why I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you,
However,
and it can also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I have been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, bro, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Oh yeah, it's 424 here. Also, plus. There's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What? Well, don't make too high of a don't make it too high of a deal. Don't make too high of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, you can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us, if she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
that being said, there was limits to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an averagely ordinary kid like my fucking self could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Oh. Wait, so is that why... Oh my god. What was that just now? Yeah. It's like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it was a dream. It was just it is it it is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way. So I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that, investigating on your own. So how that turned out? Were you able to remember anything? Like, I don't know, your memory?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Oh wow, really? You mentioned your ability. My ability was everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Holy shit. Oh my god, Kyoko is... Okay, I think that was kind of obvious by her investigating and shit. She's the ultimate detective, okay. That's interesting. Never really knew she was the ultimate detective. Where does it even say that she's the ultimate detective? Ultimate detective? And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh, what? He's your dad. The headmaster is your dad. What? What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster. Oh my god, that means he's been doing the shit since day one. Isn't that crazy, chat? Yeah, that's crazy, yo. That's actually crazy, yo. Like, no, that's actually crazy though, like that crap is actually crazy. That's actually pretty shit. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Yoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense now, of course. Since my purpose for coming here was to find him. Holy shit, your story is fucking darker than I ever imagined. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. What? I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The dark drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Oh yeah, that weird ass fucking key that you found, like, you know, the weird ass fucking key. Is that the key Monokuma wanted or something? But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured out the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's what I finally remembered. I remembered my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Wait, what? I should have been over cameras and monitors as well. So what was it like? That part of the skull, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon. Enough. Interesting. The plot is thickening. I like this. It sounds like it must be important. and really ominous.
However,
God, blah, 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 blah. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
okay,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. Speaking with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba's was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. Sorry, and retaliation and retaliation. They wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. Holy shit. So the first trial turned out to be a ploy, I guess. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Rule number 4. When there are restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with that rule in place, they can step in. Since they can tell me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. That is absurd. So it's getting bright out there. I promise, when we get to chapter 6, we'll stop. Now I think it's after this convo or something. I need to sleep actually. since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. That's what they said. That's what she said. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That does make sense. Like my arm, my hand is actually got on the move because I'm trying to go to the east dragon. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Ukuri Kasabu. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become victim. What? What are you talking about? It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... During the night? I can hear them. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Oh wait, the footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like that.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I wish we could see that. That would be interesting, you know. It gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room?
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whenever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
Correct, and their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. But that's really bad if true. If true, it means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you cause they can intervene, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's being cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. the identity of the other ultimate despair. What? The other ultimate despair? There's another one? Holy shit, dude. That's actually crazy. The other ultimate despair? That sounds like Monokuma. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair. And that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think, about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then there,
indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that's our real enemy. Oh my god, we're finally done! To be continued. Holy shit. We obtained the Dream Island rocket. Right, let's save. Let's save. Ultimate Despair. Alright, that's it. That'll be it of the stream, guys. We finished chapter 5. We finally did it. Let's go. Next week, I think on next Saturday, we will find out who in the fuck is a bitch. So yeah. Oh fuck. But yeah, we'll find out who killed, or, whatever. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And it was a long one, but now I can finally go to sleep, and now I can get my kip, listen to Game Grumps playing Skyward Sword or something, or whatever, all night.